crazy. YouTube's on? YouTube should be on. YouTube should be on. Night Raid DLC? Probably so. Yeah. You see Expedition 33 devs giving Dispatch a shout out? I did not. But they should. I don't know what's gonna happen with Dispatch. Dispatch kind of got shafted. It can't get nominated next year unless they come out with a season 2. So it can't get nominated next year. And this year is just too stacked. Just way too stacked. So other years they probably would have gotten some voice noms. They would have gotten some writing noms. Didn't get it. No. That's a lot of travel. That's true. Traveling all the way across the world to just hear Claire Obscure 8 times. That's valid. Let me in. We pray to the RNG gods today. To let us in. To let us in. I don't know. I just think people just be yapping for the sake of yapping. Too many people got podcast microphones. What do they say? Podcast equipment is too cheap nowadays. That's what they say. It's too accessible. Too accessible. All right, download the update. Right, I start a podcast. Those balling gamers, balling gamers. I swear. That's what I like to see less in 2026. They need to stop creating all this really high tech stuff then. So it stops getting cheaper. I think if GTA 6 without it would be Claire. No. GTA doesn't win a bunch of awards. Just doesn't. It'll win stuff in a few years once it's like fully out, but not yet. Well, it's not like it doesn't say cat this time, so we're in a better position. So we're good there. No. I'm sorry. Do you need to check for updates again? I had an update last night. This is another one. Oh, snap. Is there another update? Or are we good? Marionberry. That's a new one. It's not a cat, at least. No more arbitrage holding. Equipping an armor mod that causes armor charge to decay now removes any current stack of armor charge if it wasn't already decaying. Womp womp. Oh, I didn't read this one. PvE not swap had its ammo type trigger removed, as well as orb and special heavy ammo penalties. The description has been updated to match the current behavior, as well as mentioning changing armor stat mods as being a trigger. Let me actually read the entire patch notes while we wait. They added stuff. Have you seen in Destiny Rising the snowball fight stuff that they're doing? With the Frosty the Snowman thing? Portal Crucible campaign. Oh. Fix an issue in Desert Perpetual causing Corgo's pylons to be misaligned with Vex nodes, causing confusion when interacting to prevent the wipe. Huge. Fix an issue in Epic Desert Perpetual where players would die to the decoherence debuff, even when they were out of the danger zone. Significantly reduce the frequency of an issue in Desert Perpetual when facing a pop tease. We're completing the wipe game as the last possible moment with still play associated blinding effects. Fix an issue, inspire the watcher, preventing Akalos from flying back to the center of the arena in order to recharge his shield and end the DPS phase. Was that meaning a infinite damage phase? Yeah. I want to mess around with Rampage, actually. I know Rampage got buffed. That's gonna be fun. Maintenance update 9.5.0 has begun rolling out across all platforms. Just now, they tweeted that. Bum, 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 bum. Within your top 5 most watched, let's go. What's up, 6? They go. Oh yeah, the Twitch recaps came out. I was reading mine earlier. One moment, please. One moment, please. One moment, please. One moment, please. Oh, is there a new emblem? A watch time emblem? Let's go. Boom. Can't be 4 hours. 2 hours. Let me in the game. We'll all get in when we get in. One thing I've learned Just because you get in early, don't mean you get to stay in. You get in and then you get nothing but error coded. Just still wait. Don't mind us just waiting, man. Just waiting. I'm making some water. Yo, Peppy Cat, thank you for the 13 months. Sure don't miss these cues. They keep us honest. That's all they do. They didn't budget enough service for how I've been talking real breezy about Destiny. Been talking real honest. What up, Deshaun? It doesn't matter how long it takes for people to get in. What's important is that it sticks to landing for people. You know. As we wait. Wait, I'm late, hoping to skip this part. Yeah, if you don't want to deal with this, I would wait like 2 hours, 3 hours. By that point, everyone that cares to still try to log on will be in. So, yep. Now the question is, do they instant launch us into this or no?
hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do. And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything dies. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never happened. That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every when. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9, and I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
New common order acquired.
Bind the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off. There's something new on the horizon.
Specs.
I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it. Eris, the god of vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And Astray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk. Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
I can already feel the Star Wars. That's a Star Wars shot.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disc. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. That ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room has been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, look. Thanks for nothing. That's it. Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Now, who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
He does sound like Adam Driver. I don't know if that's what they're going for, but it does sound like Adam Driver. I can't get that though. Can I already pick something? Anti-barrier sniper, please. Please. Why are these boosts 400? Why did they change that? Let's just do this.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical.
Did they fix the lighting in this game?
But guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Honor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head for the tractor emitters. Shut them down. They won't catch us again.
Okay. Hello, sir.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe
She's probably upset he's in danger.
This looks really clean.
Selfless ghost.
I don't know what they did to the lighting and the shadows.
They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
That's really it.
Of the Baron's Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights.
I know they said they were gonna give Shatter Stasis a major buff of like 200%, but that thing does so much more damage on the Shatter.
For their city, I implore you, bleed them in return.
Hold it. Let me try that again. What do we need to do? I don't know about it. Okay. Combatants protected by Imperium-made ablative armor. Ablative defenses emit a constantly regenerating, dampening field. Okay, wasn't done reading, but each bullet impact that exceeds the armor's dampening tolerances has its damage reduced to a cap. Exceeding the armor's impact tolerance stuns the shield generation for a time, based on the amount of overdamage. Oh, okay. All right. That's a huge increase. What the heck? It killed things that I didn't even touch. What the? I'm sorry, I know what to expect with Stasis Warlock. That damages.
Are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Oh, wow.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up.
Looks really good.
Drifter calls you and asks you to be on a ship.
Looks very Star Warsy.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision.
I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
This is a lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on
over there,
as he has many times.
Maybe. But he didn't do the legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con. Like it always is.
Conquest?
Still, he has
this is gonna be on
stayed
Conquest?
between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness.
Go higher up.
Stasis.
Right here?
He has an unsettling, powerful connection to the darkness.
Oh. Is it gonna go up as well?
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route
The
you to
trash
garbage
compactor.
disposal. Sorry.
Yes. Of course. I really like the rift change. That rift change and the speed at which the rift goes down. Nice. Survive.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
This is Gowron music. I just realized. This is Crown of Sorrow music. Destroy the jammer. Oh, where have I heard that music before? When do we see the incest kissing scene? Okay. I don't think we're gonna be seeing that. Uncivil discourse. Ah, yes, the blaster. We'll just keep this on. Get these blues out of here. Shrewd Survivor cover. If you have any of the Bushido, not Bushido, the tech set armor, I think that will help you, by the way. Since tech set does increase damage to kinetic shields, and that's a kinetic shield, might not be that bad. And I mean, we'll probably figure out how to like min-max that stuff anyway, so I wouldn't really worry about that shield.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio. Hey, come up to my chin, Stacy.
Man, I hear.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
I've almost reached the
He's been
track.
banging her and he still calls her Moonlight?
Get her
That's
back to the
crazy.
ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind.
That visual is kind of cool.
His name's Bale.
Reminds me of
Dredging Bale. I don't know why they're showing me something I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for Dredging Hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the other nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. No small weapon in every future.
Why would this weapon have outlaw? Oh, the other one had outlaw.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the nine. They are speaking without the emissary.
They're speaking without the emissary. Uh-oh. They froze him like Han. Okay.
You've done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperial soldier I shall attempt
God.
to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer.
You see that? The shockwave is knocking them back. Even if they're not frozen. That is actually really nice. I don't remember it doing that before.
Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
Oh god. Let me in. How'd that stop? Yeah, no chance right there. That super is actually decent now. I am so far impressed with it. Doesn't feel like I'm wasting it. Music's pretty solid too. Okay. Sounds really good. Give him nothing else.
Eris, Guardian, we're on a closed line. Ido hasn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, we should give Lodi a call. This is beyond
The percentage, this is a
expertise.
heat-based gun, so that
And
percentage is
yours.
basically just
If
how
Lodi
much
was
percentage before it
unaware that a
overheats.
Nine uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have? 3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin.
Not bad though.
And you refuse help. The god of
Whatever it
vengeance
is,
doesn't
it feels
feel
way better
necessary.
than than yesterday. I can probably swap up that now. At least put one of those on. Wow. We'll go back to using them later.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger.
But now the real big
We've got the
bads.
Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperial
Right now
data.
they are
But, Guardian,
not really the big bads.
we have bigger problems.
If the Nine are enabling this dredge and Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support.
So somehow the
But
Drifter got iced.
Was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Look at our dirt zone. Defend the derelict. Jesus. Yeah, but that's tastes the other path. Whoa, sir. I'm going to assume they want me to go around to the other side. Because I thought they wanted us to defend, but I guess they mean also like... My bad. I'm gonna burn this. We'll get it back. Oh, what the heck? Oh, okay. Killed by architects. Sick. I wasn't talking about first playthrough. A little mess from 100 today, though. Got to. So I guess I will hide up there then. If he's just going to pin us down. Oh, you know what? I probably should have just put on, what's his face? I don't know why I don't have that on. Oops. That's interesting. I wonder why they didn't come out of the thing this time. Okay. Mow me down, why don't you? Thought of that. At least I can put on the vent. Now that we know that they just spawn right there. Okay. Splash damage too. No Death Star respawn animation. Wait, what? Oh, what's this? Ah. Really decides that they just show up right there. Take all this. Whoa. That's one downside. Oh, dang. If it does freeze. If it does hit another freeze.
That vehicle you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
I forgot the guy's still in there in the room. Okay, well the super does a lot of damage to them. Like a whole lot. It's kind of wild. Wait, we should probably have on solar. Wait. We'll keep that. I'm gonna do this. Just so we have more. We know that special's over there. Honestly. Okay. I need him to show up.
They're coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Oh, he tried to put up another shield. Oh, he did put up another shield. Interesting. Interesting. Honestly, you're probably better off just waiting until you have the super then. Yeah, so that insta breaks those. What is that nuke that he sent out? So he did not spawn one. Compact defender. I guess I can toss some stuff in because I have so much room now. While at high heat, this weapon deals increased damage and causes targets to explode when defeated. Collecting an element of pickup or an orb of power slightly reduces slightly more heat. Enhanced vent speed. Enhanced heat generation. So I guess there will be a reason to generate a lot of heat for like perks like this. And then a reason to not generate a lot of heat. Okay.
Oh, damn. Lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Oh, Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Oh, okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the Nine. And that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Oh, knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot.
Oh, the ship. If you watch the stream for 4 hours, you get a ship apparently.
Running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the Nine. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
What is that?
Dredging Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The Drifter belongs with us. It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
He's so mad he's taking it out on the lackeys. Yeah, listen, a lot of the stuff they just did would be really cool if you had the ability to do them yourself. Could be really cool. All the stasis and solar stuff they just did. For players below 300 power, new gear drops will start off at base power 300. I keep saying this Kylo Jr. He sounds just like him. Adam Driver probably has to file a lawsuit for his voice being used in this. Is that me? Did I voice act this character? No, I couldn't have. Listen, man. All that stuff is really dope. Really dope. Sucks that all stuff we can't do. Oh yes, the black screen. Mm-hmm.
Checking. Goodbye.
Has something been chewing on these?
Let's check this. Arrow stash winged Geo.
Let's see what we've got for each other.
Dymo fusion. Precision decryption. Huh. That's kind of nice. You can just pull it like that on these screens. So you have to go into the other screen.
Remain vigilant, Guardian.
Guardian, you know fully well this mission is not above board. I understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied. After the witness, don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Zavala has called us to answer for our actions, but he seems reluctant to restrict your off-world activities. So by the book, man. Let's go to the cantina. You know, that's quite the way to write him out of the story. Just him saying, I can't be a part of this. I won't be a part of this. You go do what you gotta do. But I will not be a part of it. You hear me? I guess that's their way of addressing why is Akora a part of this? He ain't. Tharsis outpost.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. Now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed Praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro. Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam.
I'm the 9 weapon?
But you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
All right. And then it's all led up to, like, after that, he's just sitting there waiting for his drink. The Drifter is certain that the Nine are involved with the Barrent Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. See if you can gain entry to the deeper cantina and speak with the bouncer outside of the Piker hangout. He's a banger being him. Absolutely not. Go away. Speak with Anor. Service of Luzaku. You know what? Sure. Try it. So even got a caddy. This looks really good. This looks like a weapon that should have released the Savathun's season with Witch Queen. I'm just saying. Now look at that. There's Arnor.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here. I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates, and your sleazy friend Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Anor would like our help discovering what the newly emerged Dredgen Bell is up to alongside the crime syndicates of Mars. Start by assisting her in targeting syndicate operatives across the system to help discover their long-term plans. Drifter's ghost makes a beeline towards you, peppering you with rapid-fire beeps from her modular armor. She shakes her shell back and forth as she seems to realize you don't understand. The Drifter might know how you can help. And analyze the Imperium tech. There's an energy signature in it that maybe anti-light nature. And my ghost Blue picks today to go rebel on me. Thought I'd been behaving lately too. She says she'd like your help getting her voice back online. She lost it in helping me out a long time ago. Do her this solid, yeah? She's never asked me for this. Nab some kit bash parts around Tharsis.
Hey there, hero. I'm leaving a few breadcrumbs for you, just in case things go sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into an op behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me.
Vex with clothes
It ain't
on.
just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate.
I can bribe credits.
That's what I learned on Kepler.
I'm missing something
So if
in
I have to
Hell's
make some
Fortitude here
desperate
on
moves
Mars.
out
Thank you kindly for your
Just know it's
business.
for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
Alright, let's try to go to one of these places. There's our postmaster. Insufficient credits. Warlock driving boots. Rummage. You search Tharsis merchant stalls for pure casual scrap matching Drifter specifications. The armorers carry a collection of bleeding edge personal protection and high-tech prostheses. Discover a few discarded parts, remnants of larger golden age relics along a disassembly. You hear Drifter crackle over the comms. One more place to check. Heard there's a ghost colony in town. What up, Big Jeff? Welcome to the Commune Guardian. Berlioz at your service. I teamed up with a couple of solo ghosts such as myself to carve a space out here. Drifter got us caught up on your situation. There's quite a few of us out there. We all pitched in to get you some parts you can use. Drifter goes to the pro. With her voice back online, she'll get you out of whatever trouble you're in. Gotta get back to searching. Okay. And then we'll check the other one. Still ghost parts. I'll still reach out to Spider for assistance in repairing Drifter's ghosts. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, is it the same place? Oh. I didn't realize that. Okay. Was back up top. I like the music though. Hello, Spider.
What can a simple operator like me do for the hero of the Vanguard?
Complete welcome to the frontier. Do I have to be on stasis? Oh, strain. It being a 360 kind of sucks though.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
Why would I play this game, man?
My dear Guardian,
Spider utility shank.
multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the expanse.
Renegade abilities are powerful, limited use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Renegade abilities must be equipped before entering the lawless frontier. Renegade ability upgrades can be purchased from Spider or from quartermasters in each syndicate den when they respect you enough.
Now make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Revitalize is now equipped in the slot where your grenade ability resides. Use Q to use abilities in the slot when renegade abilities are active. Strafing run is now equipped in the slot where your melee ability. Use P to for strafing run when renegade abilities are active. I always ensure you have 2 renegade abilities equipped before leaving cargo bay if you want to fire your full potential. I just hope they do the same thing for shaders. Yeah. If they can do it for the vault finally, then they might finally be able to do something with the shaders.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
On the last frontier, your health recovery is disabled and you have significantly greater health and shields. Keep an eye out for healing ropes to explore. Renegade abilities are powerful, limited use abilities that can be deployed tactically. Use Revitalize to recover health. Press Z to prepare the ability. You may press Z again to cancel out and return to normal loadout. Press Q. Interesting.
I heard from the Drifter. You started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold! Glory of the Syndicate border wars!
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
Now this little sidearm or whatever, going kind of crazy.
Careful. These decks are foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience.
I got it.
They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Okay, why did fuck?
No signs of my salvage kin, though. The flare is still active up ahead.
Extra revive token.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Like, Demon.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
No.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. Cargo must be nearby. Oh, Guardian. My heart surges to see you so cherishing of my kinfolk. Do remember to secure the cargo.
Oh, so that teeming nest. So that's what that is. This gun doesn't feel bad. It sucks that it's at 360. This thing also doesn't have a big mag. Look how you can heal that. That's kind of fun. You can shoot hip fire stuff at the nest to spawn more of them. Collect illicit cargo. What? I can't sprint. Yeah, sprinting just drops it.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here. They're a Baron Imperium unit. Closest thing to law enforcement in Tharsis. Word on the street is they're in business for themselves. Just another syndicate wearing Imperium bloomers.
At least it looks cool.
I've taken the liberty of installing a
Renegade charges.
response aboard your jump for any occasion that requires salvation from on high. It's a war zone in the expanse.
Bearing that. This is like Helldivers down.
Tracker. Do as my salvage can did and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Barrent Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have total control over Mars and Venus.
I think I understand that. I think I get it. Weapon lockbox. Okay, so I get it. You pull out the coin to prime. your abilities, and then you press one of the two buttons to then do that ability. That ability also doesn't last forever, so. That's pretty neat. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I wonder. Oh. The ship has arrived. Oh. The first player to board the ship can fire the Hawk's cannons. Cook 'em.
And there's our end to the syndicates. Outstanding. Without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them. Good work, Guardian.
All right.
By all 7 stars, the expanse is flooded with transmissions. Drifter's ghost has a line on bail. Totality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen hopes
M17 Fast Talker.
unleash me. I long to show them what an eclipse-powered Jurass can do. Leave that to 6 at Nightfall Station. I need
Exchange
your
one
safety
extractable
station.
lockbox
Deploy your legions.
for another Fast Talker.
Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Say my name. Call me Renegade.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Billy Drifter's ghost at the cantina.
You may go.
Did it work?
You doorknob!
You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer?
Whoa.
Hey, Mom, she wanted to call you! Oh, and the only time you're sincere is when you're asking for money! And your headband makes you look like a line cook!
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost. This is Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Right.
I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice. That was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a super weapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris, the one person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
She gonna turn on him? Listen to the recording.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer.
Recon
Playing
Shank.
with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there.
Oh, now we can go this way.
Figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris.
He leaving?
So for now, let's keep this between us.
Drifter leaving?
I'll see you on the other side.
Look at you. My dregs could take you in an arm wrestling contest with their stumps. They laughed. This here is Piker territory. We're better splicers than the Vex. Better mechanics than the Totality. We'll welcome anybody, caste or class, no issue. Prove we can trust you, and what's ours is yours. Relix leans in, and a little shank told me you could use a splicer, but the Imperium's on our backs. You're building a weapon, big bad for business, and your disc might be related. So I'll tell you what. Our best splicer, barring me, hasn't turned up today. Find Vixus. Make sure he's alright, and he'll sort you out. Gross? What? Now it's a party. Now. Dangerous to walk along with the Totality division around. Vixus displays empty hands with a scowl. He's been attacked. Took keycard cash. Cracked rebreather. Will do as relics ask. But revenge makes work sweeter, yes? One cash tracker still on Mars, likely with Totality. Well, on Venus now, likely sold for contraband. Get them back. And Vixus is your helpful friend. To show preemptive appreciation, Falcon is your speaker mechanic. Advise caution on your surveys. Imperium preparing strange weapon in the field. How do I get down there? Maybe it's from Spider's room. Okay. Nope. So it's out here somewhere. I don't know why they feel different. Base model, 2 ability charges, calls in a Falcon attack vehicle that provides both mobility and offensive support in the field. Venus and a Mars cache. Wait, now what? This cache. Venus bounty hunt. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom first. And when I get back, we'll do the thingy thing. Hold on. Uh-oh. Press the button. What up, Pork? You can customize this. Let's launch expert of this and see.
Six didn't mince words. Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me. Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time.
How goes launch? It goes
We
well,
will
Nits. How
reveal
you
the
doing?
conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First, we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Oh, was that like a timer? Whoopsies.
Your Vex target shouldn't be far. The Tharsis Reformation are the Conductor's cohort, no?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in that cozy collective for
I don't even think we
sleep
picked
trades.
one. Ah, that's
Their
fine,
boss
actually.
owes me. In cards, among other things.
This is the nuke thing. Yeah. The tactical nuke. It's crazy. Let's see what that does. Okay, so he just straight up missed.
Quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
These backs got clothes on, man. Yeah, that Santos goes crazy with that though. Credits. Honestly, it's kind of cool that when you put the weapon away, that small bar shows the heat going back down.
Is not absolute.
Spirit bloom.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the 9. Gods don't tend to like being tied down. Maybe 3's expecting us to slug it out with the Imperium to prevent extinction.
What the 9 present to us is only the surface. There is a deeper truth to uncover. Give me time. Patience.
This plan's got spirit bloom in. Spirit bloom farm is back on the menu. This looks like that scene in A New Hope. I call it my tactical nuke. can I not hit it? Oh, there's a jammer somewhere. Oh, that's why. So you can't use certain skills. And there's a jammer up. How do I stop it? Okay, like that. Can I shoot that from here? Oh, okay, killing these guys spawns them. Got it. Got it. Heard. Dark matter and God. Was there a Twitch update? I do feel like sometimes, Twitch on mobile, especially iOS mobile, is like the worst. It's gotta be. Got to be. You know? This guy's name is actually Blue Jeans. What the? Alright, I should probably actually put on real gear here. Honestly, I'll do this. That's a really big aura for healing. Massive aura. I don't think this is the hill clip on. Oh, it is. I don't know why that didn't count. Oh, what the? Okay, at least they weren't too big. Let's get surrounded real quick. Hostile forces grow in power. Oh, there's a recharge up there. I didn't see that.
Hey, Spider. Our weapon's ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. Pick that up on the Vanguard sats. Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something near Mars, but away from orbit. Their signature is of the Nine.
I see a man. it. So up here. Oh, do I get to shoot now? These sandboxes are actually pretty good. Four extractable loot boxes.
Listen, if it comes down to it, I store the Imperium's data. It's me bail once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
Last is for credits.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
You don't know what the Nine can take from us, Eris. I've felt it. I've seen it. They'll rip the years away until we got nothing.
Whatever they reach out to take,
This is the disc.
we will hold fast together. Trust.
Trust us. Just trust us. Trust us, darling. Oh, that's right. We don't have temporal blast anymore. So what do we end up putting on it? Backup mag now? Enhanced reload? What do we put on these now? Let's go back to Imogen now. Bandolier. Eververse update. A new Universal Armor Ornament collection has been added to Eververse.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality.
Order completion
I offer
rewards.
warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger
Common
in order
payout.
to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
What's she yapping about? Era potent bond. When your shields begin to regenerate, you gain flinch resistance and damage resistance for a short time. While your reserves are low, combatant final blows with weapons provide additional ammo progress based on their ammo type. Primary ammo weapons boost special ammo progress. Special ammo weapons boost heavy ammo progress. Upper the pair does look nice though. Kinetic Void, Kinetic Arc. $86. Under Vortex frame. Is this our first Strand Vortex? Our first Strand spin to win? think it is. Then we gotta do the other one. Mars. Pick up another expert. Looks dope. I don't think we've had a Strand one too. That's our first Strand. Bungie gave us a bunch of emblems to give out too today, so we gotta make sure we give them out.
Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right.
The
The
emblem
Imperium might be
called
experimenting with anti-light tech. So
Back
we'll do some demolition on a
to
spot
basics.
the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
We don't have official support,
Wow, don't tell me you've gone renegade.
Hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Wow. Reminds me of on that YouTube channel Cinema Sins. Every time they say the title, he's like roll credits. Or like in a Suicide Squad when Will Smith was like, "What? Were we some kind of like Suicide Squad?"
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of microphenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating.
With the Justice League or something like that.
We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Oh, I get it. That's how it's capturing. Get out of my circle. Get off my lawn. Get off my lawn. That's go crazy. I don't think Consecration's still the strongest now. There's other ones now. Probably even more now with the new expansion. I got Sentinel steps down. I don't know once we've got it better, but we gotta make sure we test it. Three of them. Hostile forces grow.
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a few, Guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. People are already on the verge of panic.
What is that? Oh, the jammer. Should probably destroy that so we can use our skills. Do these specialists allow you to maybe do it? No, those specialists. Yeah. Yeah, I want to see if that tech set allows for those shields to get destroyed quicker. That might be worth it then. Oh, I did not see him behind me. Did not see him behind me. cooked. Look at this name, Catch Crash. I wonder why. I wonder why. Relic Iron. And Spear Bloom. Where's that Robin Williams meme? Is it 2015 again? Oh man.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with
I
dark
see.
matter since the Florian 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's
Place
powering this new
explosives.
tech.
That takes forever, man. Oh, hello. Alright, now we can destroy him. I would request to be surrounded, please. Also, by guys and handcuffs, so crazy. I don't know, like this.
Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
Being back with a fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seems simpler.
Hear me.
Though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling
Arm
nostalgic.
bomb.
Whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment. Those early strikes on the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You made it interesting to be your commander.
What does he mean, interesting? I'm the best. Has he not checked our receipts in a while? You know what's interesting? In order to exfil, the ship is always so high up, so you just can't run. Gotta get high and get on. You know, gotta get high. He did, yes. I wasn't expecting that. At all.
The Guardian found an expired
Modified
ghost
pistol.
out here. No physical damage, but
Keycard
the life
stash.
is completely absent from the ghost shell.
Rapid opening.
Commander,
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return.
Sir, yes, sir.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Can't shoot it though. Alright, now we've done both of them. Speak with Visix. It's kind of weird hearing all this Star Wars music in this game. It's like diving in and out of Star Wars music. This season dance try to be sweet. Shoot, I'll take the old one at this point. Either one. Are these other players or no? Boss has informed Splice keycards are ready. And Vixus enjoys rouse discomfort. Spicer laughs. An eye for an eye is justice, yes? Boss says you earned a meeting. I'd like to trade you for services of the Spicer Shank. Vixus sinks to you. And Spider visited. Renegade ability upgraded. This is the side. Hey, I'm not against it. I'm not the biggest Star Wars guy, but like, I don't mind it at all.
Let's make a deal.
Okay, so all this are the three: strafing, run, revitalize, and recon shank. And then at the max, they just do extra things. Okay.
A fine selection.
Or credits.
I approve. I'm glad your righteousness doesn't extend to commerce. You'll be the envy of the tower.
Okay.
I do enjoy your visit.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers. Elixir punks who don't care for houses or the traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disk we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up, down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him, get a shank, keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disk. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Okay. Complete mission, fearsome retainer. Game is definitely brighter, menus included. I don't know, it seems like something with the lighting, something with the, I don't know, the colors just seem a little bit more vivid.
Guardian, Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside, Blue. So direct and now so loud.
They got us drinking hard, man. Real hard. After everything we've been through. Falcon. Let's try the Falcon. It's that Lucasfilm magic. Oh, the lighting is because of Lucasfilms. Hey, I'm here for it. Anything they can do to make the game run as good as possible.
galaxy's expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long trip captures. Sails woven from Torobato super silk.
Torobato.
I could go on.
They said Torobato.
On our summit, my fearsome retainer.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
That was Spider here.
Of course not. They stole
I
it
thought he
from the
never
young
leaves.
Empress Kaido.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. The shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
That it?
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level,
Look at that.
this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice.
Ho.
If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much.
What are you doing? Oh yeah, Boba Fett and Mandalorian.
Right. I've got the first
And
tranche of
somebody
data.
else?
Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops.
What the heck is
Solid
this?
Density reservoirs. Large-scale super annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector.
What the heck is
a
this?
system that uses the same energy as the Nine.
Triplicate
Zavala was right.
Thornware
They're
rep.
building a weapon.
I'm doing this in good faith. In good faith, chat. If you equip this ornament with the Dynamo Fusion, you can activate a unique visual effect as well. We got loyal scales. There's a new satin shader packet. Oh. Discrete cobalt. That looks like the Twitch Prime shader from back in the day. Low alert. Shadow Broker boots. Oh, this the Mass Effect pieces? This is the Mass Effect pieces. That is a nice ship. That's real nice. We don't have it yet, but we'll get it later today. Noble Partisan. All right. I'm gonna drop the Witcher arms. For them. I'm Doc Ock, man. At this point, I am Doc Ock. The arms change. You know what? Yes. Yes, indeed. Where do I go? Oh. Hee. I destroyed it. Now what? Oh. Destroy the entire line. Got it. Got it. Yo, these are the kind of charges I can't sprint with, I bet. You probably get these hand cannon kills done too. For our orders. Scourge of the past, a positive right there. Oh. That's suspending, right? That's that one. Oh, these guys. Me and my 6 arms. Come on, go right there. Whoa. Try to knock me into a wall, man. Wow, that Synthos right there was nice. All right.
The Imperium
Please
left
command the
vehicles loaded in the
bay.
Walker Bay. Grab one.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna make a guide on this right here. I think that's worth it. Hello. I am busy with this man right here. Oh, he can be suspended? No. This guy keeps suspending him. That's hilarious. So this is totality that they were talking about earlier.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry.
Stop playing Portal. Stop playing around the time Portal came out. Are you missing much? I mean, it's a new expansion, new like year. Everyone's starting out at the same place. So, if you want to get back into it, I would say now is a pretty decent time. It's better than a month ago. So, how's it so far? So far, good. Oh. Drinking the whiskey. What's good, man? What had him? Montano she, yeah. So this is a modified pistol, so I guess if you can get a better perk, it might be better. So we need to make sure we keep some of these weapons with like the perks that are like heating and cooling down, so we can see what the benefits truly are. Like cooling baubles could be worth it actually. I'm messing around with Izzy now, because we haven't done that yet. This will be the make or break for me. See if that buff is big enough. Oh, he got it right back, that shield. And then lost it.
Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics and their godless ether guppies.
Oh, do I get to hop in this?
Syndicate loyalty is cheap.
I do.
Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them.
Dodge, heat weapons, QRP. Oh my god. That it? Oh, I'm about to destroy that thing down there. Man, this guy Jordan's out here. Look at that. Got mad hops. Oh. Generator destroyed. So do I have to go back and get another one? I probably do. Where's the other generators? One at a time, I guess. But Seal Clip is working overtime. They definitely did not like, they used, what's that thing called? As a testing ground for, the Nether for this. The Seal Clip and all that would have normally like killed that. You don't get healed at all. Okay. You heard I was talking mess, really. Not bad. Alright, that's enough for now. But he tried to run me over. Let's see. Oh wow. The fact that you can like,
What I know is saying, that's proof.
I thought I would never see that have fast reloads anymore.
I can't say no.
The reason for going is some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. And I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
He really trying to get himself knocked. Like for real. So I guess you can't do the other one because you're inside right now. Which is understandable. Hiker Captain. Keep moving, why don't you? Keep running. Did I pick that up? Yeah.
The bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Excuse me. I want this vehicle.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
Okay. I'm going the wrong way, clearly. And then a Piker brig. I'm better. Distinguished Mechanism Servitor. It's a mech off real quickly. Whoa. Ride vehicle. Word. Okay, that one here. Summoning unavailable. I still can't call in the Falcon. Okay, that one should hit. That's our only healing though. Really didn't turn around to fight me. I'm nervous with them when they were fighting each other.
The Imperium's trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Ah, yes. They totally did it. But I'm back in there, baby.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Loom. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabothel is befouled. Clear it and advance.
There's a lot of Torobato talking this. They gonna take us there? Are we going to the Cabal homeworld?
Troopers inbound. Spider, how attached to this barge are you?
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Revive them!
I'm sorry, Spider. I don't recall. Attack us all.
Broadcasting over open palms.
Yeah, that's gonna piss people off.
They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat.
Man out here looking like Dominus Gall. With all this combat. Man, there's some down here. I almost had another super at least. A flamethrower? Word. Okay. Getting knocked off and having joining allies right there. Kind of annoying. Finish him with the Izzy chat.
The Imperium is transmitting bombs onto the batch. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Get out of there. Nice.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go, Guardian.
Gotta keep my arms though, unfortunately. This mission ain't bad. Really ain't.
Drift is ditching us, champ. The spice is Shane's safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drift is taking...
Destiny tweeted about 20 minutes ago, "We are aware of an issue where players can get in a stuck state opening the game interface while Drifter cutscenes play.
We both know I've done worse, Blue.
It's recommended not to open your inventory quest log or menus
I need Bale
until
to
the
trust
quest progresses to prevent.
He's just a kid.
So don't do anything when the cutscene's up.
It's a terrible thing to waste. No.
Dang.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. We won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the last city. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. You are supposed to protect the people, not rule them. The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
Okay. Interesting.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command Net just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But you better come on back.
So Drifter is gone. His ghost is still here somehow. And everyone here got cooked. Except for Ido.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
I guess it's specifically
Every one of them
Guardians.
irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
Well, life always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Vale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, We need you ready.
Drifter's running a bit. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hello. There we go.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. I guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Man. Kind of rough, man. You got baited into leaving. Letting, I don't want to say let that happen, but it caused that to happen. Wow. Oh. All right.
Guardians are always
Oh, we're going down here. We're going to a part of the town we ain't been in ages. Man. I think the last time we came here for anything was Shax's rap mixtape. Something like that. Zaval's eyes narrow at the dead ghost he laid on his desk, his shoulders slumped. Honor showed me feeds of Ground Zero on Tharsis, so many lost lights. I didn't want you chasing the Brant Imperium because I thought the Earth was more important, and I still think I'm right. The city is in unrest. I can't spare anyone else to assist you. But someone has to stop them. It has to be you. I know the Drifter has left you to pursue his vision. So defend the Earth's orbit from the Imperium. They won't get a ship above us. Find Drifter. Find wherever they're building a Nightfall station. Destroy it. He really does not want to help. At all. Did I grab the outrageous fortune? I did not. Nope. Incandescent burning. It wouldn't be bad. I guess it depends on what you want to use it for. Add clear, boss it, you know. Incandescent burning is not bad if you just want to just use it for like spraying down a bunch of low level enemies. That just sounds like something I'm going to use for infusion fuel. Just grab it and make something else. No envious bait. I don't think that weapon ever had envious bait. That's stuff like important stuff.
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Guardian, I bring unsettling news. The Dredgen's weapon could only have come from beyond our dimensionality. To uncover truth, I contacted the emissary of the Nine.
Did you really?
Hey there, Guardian. Miss Morn. Did you start?
Yes. I required audience with the Nine, and the emissary agreed to assist the investigation. Guardian, you must know what we have gleaned.
I suspected we needed 6. The last emissary to channel them was Zur, and, well, it left him changed.
The emissary and I opened the connection. I invoke you 6 to answer for transgression.
The Outer 9 are difficult to translate. They aren't like the 9 we can have a conversation with. 6 is alien.
Abject disinterest. Invocations absent of purpose.
I inquired his involvement with Dredgen Bale.
Audience is not devoid of charge.
I could feel myself losing hold on reality. 6 pushed me down.
Enough! Tell us of your intentions with Dredgen Bale.
I have a message for the weapon.
You.
Hey, look at that.
A weapon is requisite. In the distant future, we set about selection by right and by trial. A weapon was chosen, not by all, not by me. The Outer lose a more compliant tool. A weapon the Outer command, your Dredgen. Its knees bent and rings kissed. We gifted Bale the station core. With Three's death, protection negated. Prophecy is certainty. Our liberation demands causation. Volition does not exist. You will smear Bale into unrecognizable meat. For continued alignment, the Outer thank you, weapon.
We tried to hold them in place.
But his strength was too great. 6 departed, but left us with what you must know. The Outer 9 have crafted your shadow.
One thing they've done well so far are these cutscenes, but you know. Secret drifted through your ghosts. The outposts. Wish Eris would hold me like that. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna say some down bad stuff, man. How down bad, man?
Guardian, someone's on the line.
Oh. You.
Hero. I can still fix this. No one else has to die.
November's over. Let's imagine abiding by the November rule.
You know what I told the Vanguard the moment you sauntered into town?
Get off
be so backed up.
I told them your ideas were dangerous. That you were going to take us back to the Dark Age. Now Bale, following in your footsteps, has butchered whole fire teams of Guardians and Ghosts.
Being backed up for a month is crazy, man.
It has to be me.
You don't reason with a light like that. You bury him, and you take the Ghost apart.
What else am I supposed to do? I did everything they told me. Everything. That 9 in Bale's head.
Everything.
I lead the Imperium, or Eris dies. How is that a choice?
Unprincipled coward. That vision is playing you right into their hands.
You won't tell me. Blue won't talk to me. What am I supposed to do?
You really don't know. You are the most authority-resistant, rule-breaking swindler in the city. What does that man do to a god?
Con him.
Did he just think of that?
That splicer shank is worse grammar than Vex milk. But sure knows its way around Imperium encryption. Okay, let's see. Oh, son of a... Nightfall Station doesn't just have a light-killing payload. Theoretically...
They're just getting set up for a con behind Imperium Alliance. Traveler, protect us. I don't see a better lead with that Nightfall weapon operational. Full station out there somewhere. Drifter left us a contact with the Tharsis Reformation. This contact claims to have a way to help us locate an Imperium shuttle. Let's find them. What is that? This Cantina music is actually really good. He's got a fate bringer. Richard tells me you were in need. I would exploit your need, but he helped us escape the conductor. For that, I will assist you. You require an Imperium shuttle. I will leverage deceit. Ensure you attain it. I will distract Imperium agents in a game of chance. You will plant trackers in their territory during the game. Trackers will analyze their supply lines, locate a shuttle, hang these banners to advertise the game as entrapment. Banners you erect to contain visual sensors. They will turn our game of chance into authoritative victory. Trackers you playing will help us ascertain the location of an Imperium shuttle. My collective has been in protracted conflict with the totality. Their fashion is exquisite, but they covet our land. Prepare you for this assignment. Our Reformancer shall arm you with our latest defensive raiment. A statement to the syndicates that you service us. Vex deflector. Find the trackers in the Imperium cargo on Europa.
Emissary, Commander Zavala has instructed me to seek your counsel.
Hey, what?
Guardian, I wish I was sending you to take Dredgen Bale apart piece by piece instead of locating an Imperium shuttle. He should feel every moment of pain he's caused. But our next steps cannot be taken recklessly.
Oh.
I'm legitimizing this operation so the
I actually don't know if I have a Rotten Tomatoes
I've
review
learned the hard way.
for Interstellar.
Cost of overreaction. Find his channel. I want to speak to him personally.
They're gonna let me log in. Is it gonna let me log in? Bum, 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 bum. Bro, that sounds just like... Alright. I might have to change it from, Rotten Tomatoes. I actually don't use my Rotten Tomatoes account. Not like my letterbox. Apparently I didn't review it. All I gave was 4.5 stars. You can take your points back.
Do you not? Of the ones I slaughtered, who are you closest to?
I will say.
Nothing human of you left. Cease operations.
Well, that's one of the best movies I've ever seen. Interstellar. It's in my top 10. And it's not even close. I will literally judge someone if they don't like Interstellar. You know? It's one of those people. It's one of those movies where I'm like, if you don't like Interstellar, If you don't like that, you don't like NBA basketball type of situations. And I try not to judge people on their movie tastes. I used to, but like, as I got older, it's like, eh, whatever. I watch that movie. I think I watch Interstellar at least once a year, still, at least. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll pull it up right now and do it on my phone. I like how like you have to do the whole like favorite like letterbox best four, whatever they call it. That one is very interesting to see what people have for that four. What's my 4? Let me pull it up. I'm pretty sure I know my 4 is always the same. Oh, let me go this way first. And I kind of wish exhausting stopped them from getting their shields back so quickly. Or something. I feel like they should. Last chance, thank you for the Prime for 15 months. Appreciate it. Also, Wildrode with a brand new Prime sub. Welcome, both of you. Appreciate it. Let me pull it up.
The pain is proof I am needed. I'm proud of the fate that was chosen.
What's my 4 on Letterboxd? Oh, my 4 on Letterboxd is Chungking Express, because obviously. Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, because obviously. City of God, because obviously. And Princess Mononoke.
The Nine take from me. The Traveler took from you. At least my partnership with Six is temporary.
Because, of course.
Perhaps yours is too.
That's a tough one, actually. That's tough, man. All right. Don't know. It's not bad, right? There are other that I would swap it for. I don't know. Wait, travel to the next objective. I think the problem is I already want to change it. Because I'm like, I could probably swap out Mononoke for Spirited Away. You know, or Nausicaa, The Valley of the Wind, or like Castle in the Sky, or like Akira. I think when I was making it, I tried to have one, like 3 live action and 1 like animated film. But then again, I'm like, man, but then I don't have Interstellar there. I don't have Dark Knight there. I don't have Lost in Translation there. I don't have Old Boy there. I don't have the OG girl with the dragon tattoo there. So many missed. I don't have Children of Men on that list. Lists are so hard to make the movies for me. I think I don't have Interstellar because that was around the time I stopped like really getting on Rotten Tomatoes. That same year. Why I gave it a 4.5 or whatever, and did not review it. But it would have been like a bunch of like super obnoxious talk, I bet. I wonder, that's a big thing. I wonder what is considered like a movie that must be. Like for me, Interstellar is like a must. Like a top 5. Trying to stay close so I can get synth up buff. Guess I can load it up anywhere. You know, a movie that more people should see. If you've never seen this movie from South Korea called Secret Sunshine, that movie is really good. If you don't mind reading subtitles, which is another thing, like if you aren't willing to like read a bunch of subtitles to watch a really good movie, and I'm like, all right, man, you're missing out on some really high quality movies. Okay, you don't want to read 2 lines every 2 seconds.
Guardian, that cargo has the shuttle logs you came for. Keep it safe.
Like, not all the time.
Enough of the old man whispering in your
Sometimes.
ear. It's just us. Tell me what it's like to kill a god. What you saw at Tharsis was a demonstration of eclipse energy.
Alright, so at this point as well, I think we've played enough
Bloodless kill.
for me to say
And each light bearer's death
I'm really enjoying myself.
offering to something greater than myself.
But
Does it transmute?
this is such a weird combination of Destiny and Star Wars. Almost to the point that at times it's felt like I'm just literally playing in a Star Wars world.
And he rewards me with strength. This is what Six learned from the King's Echo drifting among his rings. With enough strength, Six can carve a doorway and be liberated at last.
Am I an idiot? How the heck do I start this thing? Oh. Let's right click. Yeah, Secret Sunshine. There's a few of those, like, from South Korea. Some really good movies. I will say, though, you gotta be in the mood to watch Secret Sunshine. Secret Sunshine is such a good movie, but it's also an incredibly depressing movie. I would not recommend somebody watch Secret Sunshine unless you're in the mood. I would say Secret Sunshine is similar to Grave of the Fireflies, and if you've ever seen Grave of the Fireflies, then you know you just cannot pick that up and just, you know, watch it on a whim. You have to be, unfortunately, emotionally ready for it, because it is a depressing movie, but it is really good. So that doesn't kill without extra charge. No shot. Yo! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. That's incredibly kind of you. Can we get W's in the chat? Make sure you say thank you to the homie. W in the chat. You've been gifted one of those, so make sure you say thank you. That'd be kind of. Nesta coming in hot with a 20 bomb for Renegades Day. Incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much for sharing that support. Whoa. Oh, barely in time. He was about to bubble back up. Are we winning? We are. Question is, will it bring people back to Destiny 2? We talked about this on the podcast, and I think it'll only bring back people that care for Star Wars. But at the same time, I think it's for a very specific type of player that had interest already in coming back. Because I can see one or two things happening. Personally, so far, I am getting a lot of Knights of the Republic, Jedi Survivor, and Force Unleashed vibes from these games, from this game right now. Now, there are going to be people who do not like that, and they're like, yo, this feels too much like, you know, any of those three games. Except with guns, you know. But like, there's a lot of like the landscape, obviously the music, a lot of just the feel of the combat. It feels like some of the other games that we've played on stream that are also Star Wars themed, you know. So like, I guess the best experience, like version I can think of is this. So far, to me, feels like a mixture of Knights of the Republic, the old BioWare Star Wars game, and the fast-paced combat of the old non-canon, the Force Unleashed games, with some of the sandbox visuals of like Jedi Survivor. That's what I felt all day so far. Personally, I think that's dope. But I also can see Destiny fans or Star Wars fans that's like, yo, I would rather these two worlds be apart. I can't tell them people anything though. But I do think that if someone really wants to play Destiny, but they also like Star Wars, depending on their tolerance level, it could be either a good thing or a bad thing. if you like this much Star Wars vibes going, yeah, cool. I think you'll enjoy it. If it's a bit too Star Warsy for you, then I think it's valid to not be like, you know, returning for it. For me, it's kind of hitting in that pretty decent balance between not too much and just enough right now. We'll see how it changes. I think it's the next mission we get the Praxis Blade. So once the lightsaber gets added to the combat, you know, ask me again in like an hour and a half or something. I will say, anyone not expecting like Star Wars to be heavily like felt, like Star Wars is one of those situations that it's just too obvious, you know? They're just too unique. From the sounds to like the dialogue to the way it's shot, like, I don't know. That's like having Dragon Ball Z crossover and not having like Nimbus or power-ups and stuff like that. I would personally say, so far, I'm more impressed at how seamless this kind of feels for me. Like, it's very Star Wars-y so far, but none of it is like not Destiny, if that makes sense. All this still feels like Destiny. The only downside so far is these people these enemies are too accurate to be stormtroopers, so that part they didn't get right. I'm actually getting hurt too often fighting these guys. These aren't the stormtroopers I'm used to in every other game. But so far, I'm pleasantly surprised. And so far, the best thing I can say is that the combat has actually been really enjoyable fighting these enemies. I don't know what they did with this campaign, but it's actually significantly more enjoyable so far than Edge of Fates. It's almost night and day. And honestly, them adding like the knockoff AT-STs or whatever, and the extra shield and stuff, just mixing up the combat just a little bit has been enough as well. We're back. I wouldn't say that. This campaign could fall off a cliff. We're only like a little less than halfway through. But I think the Lawless Frontier is pretty dope. But we'll see how it ends up being. It took me actually 4 hours. Wow. It took 4 hours to get this drop. So one of the drops is 2 hours. The other one is 4 hours. Sheesh. Sherwood Wanderer.
yourselves as saviors, but the truth of your autocracy is
the credits.
After all,
Also, this screen alone is better than 90% of what they had in Edge of Fate.
What's left for you?
90% of Edge of Fate pales in comparison to this screen alone.
And ghosts you have slain.
That screen is nice. So good. I would much rather live on that screen than ever looking at Portal again. Even actually even the Renegades Portal screen looks better. But that screen alone, they finally found their screens again. Drop the other stuff. Since June 28th. If someone wants to come back and play the game, I don't think they should be ashamed though. You know? Do not be worried or ashamed if you have any interest or intrigue on returning to the game. Like, you won't know if you like the current version unless you try it. Or you can just hang out here and watch the entire thing and decide then. Trackers have profited us. The Drifter is certain the shadow you seek is on your profile. I've informed your Praxic enforcement entity. Return in a functional state so that we might profit again. We gotta see what it looks like once we get the lightsaber though.
I just gave the worst advice of my life. Told Drifter to do what he does best. Con Vale, the Nine, and the Imperium.
Reuse content?
I hope the city doesn't end up
that ship sailed back in 2017.
The Drifter
man.
just sent us intel on a hidden Imperium base on Europa, made to look decommissioned. But it's directly connected to their supply line.
Hey, I'm here. Have to get back undercover soon, but I'm staying so I can figure out what Six is doing with Bale and how to undermine Nightfall when you get here.
I would argue if you're not planning on playing 24/7, I wouldn't worry about it.
That makes one of us. The plan is to hit and fade, assault the fire base, and steal a shuttle in the chaos. Drifter insists we'll need it. Assuming I haven't doomed us by advising Drifter to destroy the Imperium by being himself,
food prep.
unleashing a Drifter racket on terrorists with a light-eating superweapon. Good hunting, Guardian.
Look at my 6 arms. We didn't look and see what the rest of the arm colors look like. Hold on. Let's just make some gold. Make some all black. Some of these don't change it as much as I wanted. Yeah, they don't get to change often. Now that being said, once we get the exotic for the Warlock, these arms have additional visual effects. So I do want to hold off on fully judging the arms until we get the exotic for the Warlock as well. That ain't bad. I'd have to change my boots, so Find something worthwhile. It's not great, but okay, this one's got a headstone. Blaster. Are we going back to the frontier? Out in the cold. To stop Nightfall Station, you must infiltrate the Imperium fleet, uncover a hidden Imperium base on Europa, and steal a supply shuttle. I just realized we haven't looked at our postie. Is our postmaster overwhelmed? Certainly it's not overwhelmed. Okay, that's not accurate. Yeah, I mean, I think it's perfectly fine to wait it out, man. I've been trying to ask people how I should go about power farming, but I can't get an answer. Well, what's your power level currently? That would also help answer first. So that's a totally different answer depending on a bunch of stuff. Yeah, if you like what you've seen on the stream, you know, then hopefully it's made your decision, or is making your decision one way or another. If you want to see the story play out, we're gonna play. We're playing through the whole campaign, so in a couple hours you'll see what the ending looks like. That's what I'm really hoping.
The first step is stealing
Is that the story kind of, you know, once you get the lightsaber and all
The
that.
shuttle is refueling at base right now. It's the perfect time to strike.
I can only hope that we are not playing right into the prophecy.
Prophecy? What prophecy?
Oh, sounds like I'm just in time. Velask, Miss Ido. Thank you for the pronunciation tips. Guardian, Europa is within Five's gravity well, and they really do not want to be constrained. Look after yourself out there.
One thing I find interesting is like how all of a sudden, maybe not all of a sudden, but all of a sudden, the 9 have become stronger than the Witness.
Don't forget
you know?
your parka.
You're 309, but I feel like I hit a wall. If you're 309, is there any reason why you're not just doing the campaign? The campaign will get you significantly higher. We'll try this one now. After, if you don't have the campaign, then the next best choice would be just sitting in Portal, unfortunately. Portal would be the next best way to get like a lot of power. Rerunning Edge of Fate on harder modes work. You know what? Since there isn't a light level increase, you could probably do Edge of Fate on Legendary and get higher light.
The base is well concealed.
I'm not too sure.
You'll need to deploy sensors in 3 spots to
There is a
triangulate its
probability.
location. They can't hide.
You could literally do like the first mission or two and decide from there whether or not it's worth it. Yeah. This is the first time that like there wasn't a light level increase from an expansion.
Or they'll shoot down the shuttle as soon as we take off.
Because technically for me, there's no reason to do the Legendary campaign. I'm on Legendary campaign. But there's no reason to do it because you're not getting any more power because we're already way above that power. Only reason you do it is for the exotics. So.
I will devise a countermeasure.
But I want to get the Warlock one, and then I want to definitely get the Hunter one today. Which is why otherwise we probably would not be doing Legendary campaign. Oh no.
Miss Ido, if you ever want to talk about what happened, I'm happy to listen. Sometimes it helps to share the burden.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot that you can put on any exotic ornament you want now, which for like vibes.
We've got some Imperium chatter.
You know what's crazy? Now that I have Renegades, or now that we're in Renegades, I don't think it's a hot take. This is definitely biased right now, but I would not say that it's a hot take that all of the quality of life updates that Edge of Fate got are not good in comparison to all of the quality of life updates that Renegades got. Okay, let me not track to that guy. And I say that basically saying Renegades updates feel significantly better. Than all of Edge of Fates. It just feels like more stuff the community would like instantly like and prefer. That's all. What the heck? I hope that lasts. You're kidding me. Turn! I literally shot it at a thresher and you're... I think rerunning it requires you to go up to like these little banner flags around the Edge of Fate planet, around Kepler. I think that's how you do it. If it's on a character you've not done it on already, I think you should just default to give you the option.
quick work of it.
It's sending back more Imperium data. Looks like Nightfall Station's got some serious shielding. That's a problem we'll have to solve.
When did they build all this? How? All their equipment, the research and raw materials. Where is it all coming from?
They must have been given extra time to develop it. Any of the 9 could do that. Dilate time within a pocket dimension, but it's rude? It's vulgar. Like using a sledgehammer to kill an ant, or playing 5 aces in poker. The Outers must be worried about what we learned on Kepler.
Optus? What the heck?
That's the firebase, Captain. Do what you do best, Guardian. Shuttle secured. Its systems are locked, but the splicer shank will crack it in no time. Have it
I don't even
the
need
base's
Strand to
records
have
while
all
it's
the
in
Strand
there.
stuff now because
We
of this
don't want the
machine gun.
Imperium identifying which shuttle you took. While you do that, I'm going to call some of my people. Shuttle. I recognize the design.
Maybe the catalyst for this will give you a bigger magazine. It's the only thing I
Looks like
want.
the Imperium's called in reinforcements. If you try to take off now, they'll swat you out of the sky. Eris, the countermeasures will be ready shortly.
Countermeasure is selling it short. They're
That dang
beautiful, Guardian. You're gonna love them.
Arc Warlock?
Is that a modded cannon from Kepler? Putting Drifter's souvenirs to good use, I see.
Strand Launcher. Ares Strand Modifier launches at 2 alternate modes of fire. While aiming from the hip, charge the launcher and release to fire a Strand Bola capable of suspending Imperium behemoths, exposing them to damage. What the? Oh, this is that gun that NPC was using earlier. Ah, okay. I understand it now. Alright, let's actually not burn all this. Let's go spin this guy. Nah, that's crazy.
You do impressive work, Miss Morn.
I have expertise in many areas.
What about me?
When my wounds are heated.
I'm doing all the hard work.
For
Why is she getting all the
instance,
credit?
When secrets should be kept, and when they should be shared.
So do I. Especially when those secrets impact entire populations. I also know it's impolite to talk like this on an open line.
I called up some of my sources. Listen to this. The shuttle was a barren prototype presented at a design conference in the last city. The premier room matches records of a Brachus rover. Kaido says he vanished with a squadron.
Why isn't this just an exotic?
So, Boom took troops and prototype tech with him, and 6 gave them more time, maybe decades, to build the Imperium.
I want to use that gun again. I guess I missed one back here. I did. Obtain the strand modified pike. Nuke 'em, boys. Oh, that's the wrong one. I helped them. Now you can nuke them. Alright. Where am I going? Area strand modified pike can fire strand bullets as a spinning period, but he misses positive damage. Dodge ability. What's my dodge? Oh. Also, these, like all of the world things that you have to use, are at least more enjoyable than Halloween or Madness Park. So they can't be damaged at all until that. And they were fine.
The skies are clear. With all their anti-air defenses taken care of, you can fly the shuttle right out. I've got another bit of helpful news. I had my people look closer to home, and they finally got a lead. Bale's got half a dozen false identities in the city. He's been getting supplies from the Tex Mechanica foundry. I think it's time the Vanguard had a nice sit-down chat with him.
Tex Mechanica.
What is this prophecy you're all so scared of? If I deserve to be part of this crew, I deserve to know why this is all happening, so I can help you.
This information is classified at the highest levels to protect everyone.
I know it must be important, but every night I remember that horrible red light and the silence after. When I ask why this is happening, what's everyone so scared of? It's that same silence. I'm sick of it.
The 9 of Earth, 3, is dead. It gave us a prophecy. A death ensures extinction.
Okay, that's not bad.
To survive,
It's
you
pretty
must
decent.
find the 9.
Erismorn, you are not the arbiter of what is and isn't safe. Just because you can handle this information doesn't mean everyone can.
This isn't just any information. This is your future. The Vanguard have no right to hide this.
Speak to Honor in Cantina. The music. Yeah, even this screen looks better. Lightsaber win. The guy be getting close. Gotta be. A reskin sword? No, it's his own totally new thing. It is basically a lightsaber. It's called the Praxic Blade. I have the Imperium shuttle safe in the Tharsis hangar under a stealth scan. Get a call sign to get us to the Imperium supply line. Totality Division, part law enforcement, part syndicate. Find Enforcer Rao. She's a Scion morph. In this for herself. Might be able to help. Oh, she's in there. Yeah, you can do all the stuff you normally do with lightsabers. You can block, and it like sends the projectiles back to targets and stuff. Okay, I see you. That's a dope character. A voice fills your mind, cutting out the dull roar of the Totality Division precinct around you. The mind of Rao to yours. I'd like to help. Guardian, Bell, and Lume are none the wiser. They are fools. No greater fool than me, perhaps. I should never have left our Empress Guardian. I mistook her patience for weakness. This new Imperium is another Barant attempt to reach Torabottle. I was ready for a shootout in Tharsis when I saw your Praxic bearing down. But any trouble your crew makes for the Imperium means less time for Loom to breathe down our necks. Praxic told me you're looking for a hidden path to Venus. You're after Nightfall. I'll help you. I've done business with those ghosts caught in the blast. They didn't deserve. I valued their business. I've sent you coordinates. A following crew have stolen an imp call sign using it to smuggle. They'll have a transmitter fob. I'll load that up and I'm gonna go and get some butter. Nah, it's really good. Really good.
What Bale said about being adrift, I felt that. Guardian, the Nightfall attack, I felt it from Earth. It's like the fourth dimension reached out, grabbed the gas knob, and turned it off. The Inners were furious.
You were hearing Guardians and ghosts get snuffed out across Tharsis.
I'm sorry. I hear you're off to steal some sort of access codes from Elixni smugglers. Any way I could help?
I need to know the Nightfall Station's weakness. Six really messed Bale up good. He'll crack if you push him.
I thought it would have started by now. Oh. You have like a whole minute to do that? That's kind of them. That's kind.
Hey, Dredgen. I hooked an emissary on the line. All three of us nine-touched, but they've got a special hold on Lodi.
Untouched.
He's one of us.
Hello. You can call me Lodi if you want. Look, you have no reason to trust me, but I had to reach out. I've been in your shoes. And so is Dredge and Hope. What the Nine put us through can be frightening. Isolating.
Enos.
I don't have anything to say to a servant of the inner orbits.
Oh, look at that.
How about an emissary for all of them? I appreciate Six. Of all the Nine, he's the most curious.
A vessel for so many. How are you still alive?
You know, sometimes I'm not sure I am alive anymore. I don't always feel human.
I feel the same. I feel
like you've lost part of yourself.
Okay, this is actually a really good perk. Okay, that's a really good perk. That's on rapids. Alright, that's pretty nuts. Now it does have a knockout cooldown for a second, but still. Who needs headstone when you got this, right? Because it's gonna have to go out and seek the target. That break is nasty. Triangulate. collected maximum intel. Yeah, so the max is 15, so you only hold 3 before you guys to dunk. Yeah, that's crazy. I already had max intel. Oh, it's gonna have one carryover. Yeah, so 3 is the max you can hold. Before you gotta do it. There's 3. I think I gotta do it one more time.
I've lost too much of myself. So many pieces. My liver, the flesh of my face. What I've lost, he replaces with metal.
What element?
How do I focus on that through the pain? Right now, I'm on Venus 2 weeks ago and here, now, at the station.
I lose myself across time. The station makes sense, but what's on Venus?
The important places get stuck. I keep coming back. Here. They're connected.
Excuse me. That's 1. I think this is with vent generation. I don't know. I don't know what you would want to have on the other. I think I prefer the that bubble one or whatever it's called. Elemental bubble thing. Because on stasis you do pick up a lot of stuff, so maybe that could work. I could go do this as well, but I would need them to show up. Ooh, key card. That all of them? Make sure we collect that loot. Honestly, that's worth it. You get some currency and some credits. And look at them all patiently waiting for us. How kind of them. Bro, we get so many Leak Watchers with this. He's back. Hey, yo. What are we doing here, man? I think I should have died there, but bonus loot granted. Thanks for the credits. There's a lot of heavy dropping. Lot of heavy. Alright, this gun is good, but I think it's only good with this perk. which means I wouldn't want to use either one of these. Okay. We want to get a low heat generation or cooling efficiency. We don't want to generate more heat. Oh wait, what? This makes it go from 16 to 14. So would I want to have enhanced heat generated? Plus 10? Maybe it takes a longer time to... Alright, and then if we look at the other one, the plus 10 vent speed. Oh. Both of them are good for different reasons. I do really like the vent speed buff. I don't know if I want to take that off. I really want to pair it with like one of those perks that like makes it take longer to generate heat. Or something that like maybe stops it from overheating as quickly.
I find that useful to ground myself if I'm adrift too long. What's it like in the other now, 2 weeks ago?
It isn't important to me. I keep getting me mixed up with 6. Everything's blurred. They don't need Venus to flip a switch to turn on a shield generator. Is channeling the 9 painful for you?
The enemy density kind of goes crazy in here. To be captured. Has it been 6 hours yet? We might have to restart the game soon to make sure we don't have any issues. But I bet they would fix that. That's right. I'll call upon my threadlings to come out. I call upon the threadlings to come out. Give me all of them. just in case. Interesting. Had I shot that last one, another wave would have come out. I think that's why they came out and then did spawn, because I killed him at the same time as breaking the last one. Not us contacting Destiny servers.
Depends on who it is. With 2, I tap into all the juicy secrets of Soul. With 9, I feel powerful, prized, but I don't feel pain.
I don't understand.
I'm not hurt when the 9 possess me because I'm the emissary. I'm still whole. Bale, you aren't an emissary. You weren't made to be a vessel.
No. 6 chose me. I'm the weapon.
Well, you weren't chosen, obviously.
That's impossible. What do you mean you're fine?
I haven't lost what you lost. There wasn't supposed to be a second weapon. 6 is using you, Bale. I'm sorry.
You can be sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. What do you mean you're fine?
I see him there. Oh my goodness. Can they please stop? Okay. Probably, which one? Yeah, and that's the last one. Okay, these snipers right now. Okay, why are they just so accurate right now? And their timing is just insane. This is so annoying. That's that staggered combat right there. Meow. Stop contacting Destiny service. A lockboxes.
I cut the call.
Refurbished A9
Still
or
human. He'll turn to you for
A499.
support now, Drifter. Ask open-ended questions. Target his connection with 6.
Bewildering
You'll remain
burst.
distracted.
Loading this weapon after defeating a target causes the next hit to launch a kinetic projectile that detonates into a longer lasting disorienting blast. Envious assassin or box breathing.
Oh, and whatever powers the shield for the station is on Venus. I'll tell too.
Okay, there's our sniper. Precision hits with bows and snipers grant a stacking bonus to their reload speed. It's either that or this, but grab those two. Cause why not? Shrewd Survivor Bond and Thriving Survivor Bond. Two different gear sets. Swapping to a heat weapon, submachine gun, or hand cannon grants a short period of increased handling and accuracy. Its effect is extended by dealing damage with that weapon. Dealing final blows while reflex action is active grants a bonus. Oh, okay. Well, thanks for the silver, Bungie. Kind of already used that silver, but dealing final blows while reflex action is active grants a bonus to the weapon stat and increases stability, reload, and aim assist for heat weapons, submachine guns, and hand cannons. Thriving Survivor Bomb. Final blows with grenades grant heat weapons bonus stability and vent speed, and grant primary ammo weapons bonus stability and reload speed. Multiple final blows with heat weapons or primary weapons grant bonuses to weapon and grenade stats and increase ammo generation for heat weapons and primary ammo weapons. You know what? That's not bad. That ain't half bad. Yeah, this was the perk I was talking about. Maybe this. Collecting an elemental pickup or an overpower slightly reduces slightly more heat. Could be nice. Was ringleader. What's that, Master? Streamer benefits. That is definitely a streamer benefit. I will say that. Cannot deny that one whatsoever. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, we'll try this out. Let's see.
I am a sword of the Praxic Order. I was trained to believe we only needed light.
Not true.
To touch darkness was to fall to evil. I was wrong. You wield the darkness as easily as the light, in a form sanctioned by the heart of the Traveler itself. It hasn't corrupted you. I've been watching. You're a living counter to Order dogma. They are stuck in the old ways. Too busy chasing old threats to spot the new. Who knows how many more Bales are out there, getting ready to threaten the city. The Praxic Order needs a new path. Maybe we can find it together. It's a mentor's job to guide each Praxic trainee as they forge a weapon of their light. A blade burning with the Praxic fire. I'll stand mentor to you, if you're willing. Forge a new blade for yourself. A weapon equally of light and dark. Let's find out what the Praxics need to become. Will you walk the untrodden path with me?
Oh, snap.
Guardian?
Visit the Praxic Temple. Is this it? I think this is it. No. Let me make sure I got room because it's in this slot right here. If they decide to give it to us. And our next ways away, but fire and
The
ice.
Praxic Order maintains vaults throughout the system to purify or lock away dangerous artifacts of darkness. Only Praxics who've earned a Cormoran seal are allowed entry. An undecorated rookie waltzing in? They'd say you're one of a kind. But it looks like an intruder's preceded us. We're here to claim your blade, and we've walked into a crime scene. I thought I understood your methods, Anur.
This is it.
You are uprooting Praxic tradition. Tradition should change for the right reasons. Time for your
It's a
first
lead.
test, Guardian.
Open the blast doors. The Taken. What they gotta do with the plastic order? Balanced octant.
That's the end of the security log. Everything after this is glitched out.
Bale met 6 here. The Order's habits of secrecy enabled this. Our belief in our own judgment. There'd be no Tharsis Ghost massacre without this vault.
We would be on Earth helping the Vanguard without this vault, Mahal. Lorn. You're right. We can still arm the Guardian with a Praxic blade, forged in Bale's shadow. A weapon for a weapon.
Am I missing something? Oh, okay. Oh, snap.
Weapon. Praxic. Which? I know no one in the system cares what happens to me. Least of all you. But I spoke with your emissary and I need to know. Tell me if I'm not meant to be a weapon.
I was about to trip out, man.
The Guardian can confirm it. Our records state from the Council witnessed on Kepler that they voted for the weapon. And it's the Guardian. I hope Six hasn't killed your ghost already. Because Six used you. And he doesn't plan on leaving until you're dead.
You're wrong.
Is that
this
the
is
one?
temporary. We made a deal. Six will honor it. He
Yeah.
has to.
You wretched soul, realizing you're not in control. The Nine abide nothing but their own rules.
Oops. Whoops. We'll just crouch it since that's where that push is. Never mind, there's multiple. This is probably like a whisper thing where we don't have to go that far. You know, I deserve that. One of these has to get us higher, I bet. Must use the force. This is probably not how you do this, but it'll work though. Okay, so now that's where we have to go. Possible to jump on top? No. I don't think that's a recommended way, but all that matters is that we get there, you know? We'll worry about how to actually make it on future playthroughs. Oh. Maybe I do have to go down. Because it doesn't seem to be... Yeah, it doesn't seem to be a way to go up any higher. And that's a death wall. What the? Oh. Oh, interesting. No, this can't be it. Behind it? No. That's gotta be there for a reason, though. Nah, that can't be it. Let me go back. Go check everything back here. Surely there's not like something I meant to press back there. No. That's where we came from. Over there. Oh, I think I see it. There's ledges over there. Yeah. I beg your pardon. that's the top of the map. Maybe to the side. That turn anything else on? Why is this here? I'm not seeing another ledge like that though. Oh, I see it. Yes. It was the first one. It was the first one.
Six's fire inside me, filling my lungs with smoke, white hot pressure behind my eyes. Burning and pressing down until there's nothing left under my skin but charcoal. But I don't die. I'm a hollowed out vessel for something else. Forever. Is that all I am to Six? Why do you get to walk away from this weapon? Why you and not me?
So this is just a reset then. Okay. Nothing up there. Okay, so this is not the way either, actually. That's a dead end. Oops. Maybe it's one of the first three at the beginning. Probably not, actually. Oh, I hit a wall. See, I think this area over here has to be something. Has to be. They're back here. They're making it work. Have to work to get this blade. You gotta earn it. So if we go around the side, that also is turned off. I mean, if we went the other way, if we went this way, then we had new dialogue. But like, so it had to have been that one. Okay. What's that? This might be a head scratcher because, like, that's got nothing. That's got nothing. That one of these has to be it. They have to be. Because you can't get behind them. And then the other two path, man. Going around the side has that side that just blocks off, so it can't be that. It seems out you can't just crouch around that. Nothing over here. Is it like Dark Souls? You gotta praise the sun in front of the door. Can't be that. So we can't shoot through it. Okay, so that's also a dead end. I have no idea. There's nothing left. We've gone all the way right. This has nothing. That's too low. Nothing back here. Yeah, I have no idea. At least I don't see anything else we could hit. No buttons or paths. Unless it's behind one of these. You know? Has to be behind one of those. Then maybe. Yeah, it's also dead. And I'll take a hand at this point, yeah. I will. That's the hint. It's probably gonna be something dumb too. There's a small hallway to the right. So that was the way, but I just didn't see it. Oh my god. This is right as you come up the stairs. Wow. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. So only one of these paths is probably open. Yeah. A guiding path emerges as the rear. Oh, this sucks. Okay. Okay. Oh, Jesus. I guess I could have came on this side and tagged him. That looks new. Wait. I can't tell you. Oh, that's how you get there. Just around. I was gonna say I have no idea how to get there otherwise. But you would have just gone through the room. Ah. See that one area that like had it real hidden?
Your superiority complex tastes like corroded lead. It's burned into my tongue.
You were not meant for this role.
Why is he mad at
It
us?
is why you are suffering.
I will not be pitied. I chose sex. I let him make me stronger, and it will be worth it. It has to be worth it.
Baron energy cleaved. So that one's charged, so then I have to throw it at these. Maybe? Till slightly out of balance. Ah, got it. Understood. Understood, Chief. Charge him up. that one. Taking energy and bearing energy collide to create opposite energy. Taking energy cleaved. Slightly out of balance. Taking energy. And there's a Gordon. Lost balance entirely. Still slightly out of balance. Heavily out of balance. Lost balance entirely. Wait, do these have to be shot? Oh, you know what? Let's try the other one. I bet it's the other one. Bet that's our cleave and him right here, and that's why we get to go to the opposite. To create opposite energy. That's where we're done. Okay. Not running down, but okay. least I got him closer. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. Let's confirm this first. Let's confirm my theory now. Yes. Which should mean that there is a taken guy. Yeah, I got it. Understood, Captain. Understood. Okay. So I gotta charge both of them. Got it. So if I'm not mistaken, we have to grab both buffs. But only 2 per. If I do that right. Opposite energy. Take parrot energy. Oh. Oh, this is light and dark. Oh, I didn't pay attention to that. If I chuck this light charge buff. So then why did they only count to 3? I thought you just had to grab it and then go to the other side. But not the case, so. Man, so we have taken energy cleaved. I thought we'd be up for a second. Opposite energy. We have taken energy again. That turns it into create parrot energy. Do any of these require parrot energy? to Rising Energy. I think if I check this last one. Baron Energy. Great opposite. We just keep that there. Then want to take Baron onto Baron. No. We want a light on light. Yeah, so then we want a light on light. I don't know if he responded yet or no. Let's have to wait. Do I check another one? Okay. So then we want to charge the darts. Okay. So I wasn't wrong, but the process to get to it, I was wrong. Oh, so we don't want that. How about the bow? So I need to... Yeah, so we need darks now. I need to cross-pollinate, basically. So then I need a Baron and a Taken. And I need the opposite energy. There we go. I was overcomplicating that so much, tossing extra orbs. Take balance octant.
I thought the pain had a purpose, but it's just a consequence. And I have my answer. This is all there is.
Where's the portal at? Oh, back here. Yeah, don't overcomplicate it. Like I did. Ah, we're in the upside down. Where's Vecna at? Where he at? Disciple of Hera. And I mean to heal him. I should probably just... Whoops. Should probably do this. Get a debuff on him. This is an easy area to be at. Okay. Paired. Yeah, pair doesn't work. Unless it works on him. So we need opposites. I didn't realize that those two enemies over there are the same. I would not have Nova both of them. Hello? Oh, there it is. There's the Praxis blade. Bro, am I missing something? Oh. Okay. I want that gun, cause holy cow, man. Alright, so now I need a Barrent. Ah, okay. Bro, like, is there not an angle he can't see me? Okay, all right. That guy's in the worst possible place. Yo, this is ridiculous, this guy. What is that, solar? God. Both of the platforms just go away, so you can't hide up there. Which is interesting because the time it takes to stand on that platform and the time it takes for that circle to fill, you can't fully grab it. Sorry, I just walked in the room. I literally just walked in the room. So I didn't stand on the middle, and I'm fine. So as long as you don't stand on... Yeah, as long as you don't stand on the middle, it won't go away. Interesting. Just gotta be careful then. We don't want that. Oh, a punishment mechanic. Well, that's interesting. Did not expect to see that. Come on back, please. Nah, I can't grab it that way either. Dude's got the heat gun with like infinite heat. Okay. We're now on the edge. But that time we did get hit. Man. My good sir. We don't want them both. So we want opposite. Kind of sucks when you jump that happens. At least I got that. Okay. Where's my glaive at? Dan would be so happy. At least now I can do this. This guy is, he's on one. I mean, on one. Okay, so they fell off the map. We'd love to see that. Yeah, move over there. Hey, the best. The game don't like that. Alright, we will kill that guy. But that one needs 2 more. try one of these this time. Oh, I can damage it now. Oh, he is insane. Never having to stop firing. It's probably significantly easier with Bonkhammer. Bonkhammer and Invis Hunter. This is probably not nearly as hard.
Bale could never be a Praxic. We forge our blades from our inmost light. The reflections of who we are.
Hey,
Know
Praxic
this,
Blade.
Guardian. You and your blade are a force for good. Balanced
Nice.
between light and darkness. My colleagues will be happy you're a warlock, at least.
Wait. There we go.
There's no way out for you either. It can't just be me.
Hey.
I can't be alone in this. Hope you'll understand.
Feels good. Definitely feels good. What's the maximum I can hit them? 3 or 4? Yeah, so it hits 3 targets. It can also be tossed pretty far. So that one went around a corner.
Superb blade work.
I got the guy in the air jumping.
Taking your first steps towards Praxic dogma.
Okay.
For whatever the hell that's worth. It seems the Order that we created Bale in the first place. Your methods aren't Bale. Help us finish him. Of course I will. I just didn't think that your zealous Order could make a mistake.
That's a really good mission.
That hoarding what you claim
I feel
to
for
denounce
warlocks
would
doing
cost
that, though.
humanity? We were doing what we thought we had to protect the city. So were all of us, utilizing the darkness against the enemies of humanity, while you excoriated us for it. I need to meditate on this. Guardian, there is no dredgen your blade can't cut. It's a reflection of you.
So now we get to fight
I'm not
him.
proud of myself or my Order. Perhaps you can help us change.
I mean, it's probably not that bad, actually. If you go in with a sword, maybe. The problem, unfortunately, was when you get up there, that little symbol, the plastic symbol, it would always take away the platform. That will definitely cause issues, regardless of what character you're on. Just the only difference is, unlike, at least with a Titan, you can bonk everything, or you can just jump up there and put a wall up. That would help. If you're Hunter, you probably just go invis and go up there. So like, there was so many times I was up there and almost had the circle full. And because I was standing in the middle and triggering the little symbol thing, it would despawn. And my order has a lot to answer for. As much as it pains me, thank you for uncovering this. While I'll make a full report to Zavala and the Vanguard, Drifter hasn't asked for us Imperium uniforms. He believes we'll need them on Imperium's Venus base to lower Nightfall's defenses. I've been telling Rao she's a city defector and still carrying some guilt for it. Use that. Your practicing mentioned you need my help. Let's not make a habit of this. My duties are to my people first. Tharsis Reformation are a peculiar breed of Vex. They've got an addiction to gambling and fashion. It seemed their sentence led them to realize they had a desire for personal expression and a preference not to be naked. As a result, certain vectors of the Reformation have acquired a taste for practical fashion. Imperium armor, variant cuirasses come pre-built with weapon-proof weaves they can fashion into anything. They've been raiding our stores, stop them, and I'll think the other way if a few more uniforms disappear. One last thing, stop by our armorer before you head out on this job. You'll need something to punch through. Look at this guy. Stolen uniforms recovered. Well, 37 out of 45, so it's probably only like 2 missions left. Something like that. The 3rd iteration?
My time as a god was a satisfactory one.
How long is that envy? 6 seconds? It's probably enough.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? That's a... how do you do?
This again. Four seconds. It's a lot of pressure, man. Take out dinner later.
we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the tide at the opportune moment.
Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
I like how it's hit that person as it was coming back to me. No. You know what? Better now. Better now than 15 minutes ago. If I had to pick, I'd rather crash then than 15 seconds beforehand. Oh, sick. We love Marion berries. Boom. Look at them rocking it though. I wasn't in the middle of nothing. Oh. No missions. Don't mind me.
My time as a god was a satisfactory one. Tell me of the marks the Nine left on you.
There are perks. But I do miss my old eye.
Cooling efficiency.
Being able to blend in. What about your extra one? Did it do anything fun?
I suppose it
Increases
was fun,
damage.
and that it kept me alive. The Guardian stated in the report that you possess true sight.
Sure do. What do you want to know? It's more accurate if it's something small.
Does Drifter return in one piece?
Oh. He does.
She wants to know about her love.
Anything else?
I have a list.
How does her boo come back to her? Tell us about her boo. Tell us about her boo. She must know. Yeah, there's no shot otherwise, to be honest.
Is this the secure mission channel? I'm still figuring out the Vanguard systems, I guess. Mr. Drifter wanted us to talk?
He has a way of facilitating connection through mischief. Emissary? Speak then.
Speak? Well, that's a... How do you do?
A whole new 6 hours right here.
Just reading the brief here, we're stealing uniforms for the Mafia on Mars?
The Guardian is commandeering a shipment of Imperium uniforms and personnel codes.
May I ask why?
To embed Totality Division spies with Bale's ranks. To turn the
It's pretty decent.
At the opportune
moment. Espionage. Now we're speaking my language.
They are. Granted, if you know where to go, it's not bad, but I can see people really not liking that mission. The mission was dope, though. They're gonna be really mad about how we got the lightsaber though. Wonder, so if I toss it and then swap. Oh. If I toss it, it just goes away. You can't hold it out. Yeah, because these ones. I guess that makes sense. Oh man, special. Ah, special. Good boy, get out of here. They shouldn't run off ammo. They should run off your life force. Okay.
I recognize when someone knows more than I do. Your knowledge has changed the world, Miss Morn. This Dredge and Bale, that Mr. Drifter is after. What do you think Six wants with him?
As a Dredgen, Bale adheres to sword logic as a method of violence and paracausal growth. Every death inflicted under sword logic tithes that death to a benefactor. And that enables greater subsequent death.
We already know Bale is tithing to Six. Six wants to use it to escape.
Escape what?
Oh, wait a minute. You get ammo on light attacks. That's not bad, actually. Just can't spam the heavy unless you do some light attacks. Look at this. It was stuck trying to get to me. Why is that a thing? One of this kinds of a hit on him. Yeah, so it basically does no damage otherwise. I think a non-ammo sword heal does more. Nice. More relic iron.
Escape reality. They are beings beyond our perception of matter. Being bound to our reality and dependent on sapient life is like prison. The Outers need a massive singularity to escape through. The one on Kepler was peaking.
It will take an immense amount of tides for the strength necessary to create such a gateway to the ascended plane.
And extinction's worth it.
Alright, this lightsaber is dope. Early impressions. Not bad. Did I not upload it? Let me out. Even that gets blocked? Really? Do it again. Do it again. In the way. Oh.
I suppose I do have to go through you for all questions about the Nine, don't I?
We can one for one. I have about 40 questions just on worms. To be honest, when Zavala assigned us to collaborate, I was hesitant. You are very intimidating, Miss Morn.
Yes. And you are not.
Okay, she's like, yes.
Which is how I knew I had to be careful. My godhood is behind me, and yours ahead.
She had that power for like
Guardian, hang tight.
1 month.
Does Mr. Drifter do this often? Setting up an accidental call to get his friends talking?
Yes.
Has it ever worked before?
Yes. Often.
Gotta arm the bombs. And then just wait. Probably get back up top so I can get ready to leave. I want to say this is the end. I just surviving. Oh. Exfil. That ship destroyed him. Ugh. I did not realize how much damage that ship was going to do to that wyvern.
Underestimated you.
All or nothing.
Let us continue our work.
Sell the Imperium
Alliance
uniforms
plans.
into the black market.
It has been frustrating recently to confront them alone. I have learned that I am at my best when alongside others.
I like that. And hey, knowledge is a trade. You teach me about your expertise, I'll teach you mine.
You are strange, emissary. I
could do with the novelty of it.
You are strange. This has been a decent campaign, though. But I wonder why. Everyone spent a lot of time doing the frontier, a lot of this frontier stuff. The Vex lowers his head module and scans the Imperium uniform that you hand it. Use a thread to suffer deletion for. They shall allow clandestine operations across Tharsis. We understand you require these for an operation, but please allow us to profit you in exchange for the leftovers. I shall alert other sentries of the wardrobes you have acquired. Zephyr states the Drifter is behind Imperium lines. I hope this fashion you've acquired returns him safely. If not for the Drifter, the Reformation would remain in the Conductor's clutches, a most unprofitable timeline. Whatever secrets to Nightfall await on Venus, may this practical fashion allow you to supplant them in their own panoplies. Zephyr mentioned throughout the intranet that you intend to subterfuge Venus with this fashion and the totality. The Sentry raises an appendage defensively. We intend to keep our secret, but we will be watching Raul Barents. The Reformation will not abide territory acquisition by the Scion or her lackeys. It is what we would do in her position. What is a purple saber? I don't know. Once we find out, we'll prioritize it. There's about 12 different colors. I'm sure people already know, but
we have the shuttle. We have the call sign. It's time to take the fight to the Imperium. Get to their firebase on Venus and gut the Nightfall Station's shield generator. It's the only way to breach the station and destroy the core that the Nine have fashioned. Preferably before Bale fires on the last city. Our personal con artist is hard at work occupying Bale and Six. We're relying entirely on his intel here, so keep your eyes peeled.
I won't be able to talk to you once you're in. And Blue's still not picking up. Gotta go.
Because Blue don't like you no more.
Quiet. In and out.
Oh, do you
Imperium
understand
none the
that?
wiser.
No.
We do not have the backup to go loud. Vanguard are occupied tracking their own leads on the prophecy. Vanguard scouts report that matter across the Earth is transposing into other
Matter spark.
Subtle, but hard to ignore. We help by cracking Nightfall wide open. Best case scenario, we take down the shields, board Nightfall Station, and end this before they extinguish every light bearer in the city.
May the light protect you, Guardian. And, if you wish it, the darkness as well.
Oh. A long con. Le long le con. Le long le con.
I'll be directing this op. The Drifter's on the ground running his con. So don't startle if you hear Bale on the line. He can't hear us.
Wait, what do you mean, con?
Cozying up to Bale so he won't notice the Guardian shutting off the shield generator.
That's his con. Oh, I'm so mad. God, I'm so proud. I want in.
Welcome aboard. Rao's got her legionaries all dressed up for the show. Think you'll like that.
Are we friends, Hope?
Of course we are.
I've been having doubts about sex.
You know, the last emissary walked out on the 9. Took some doing, but she got there in the end.
I'm not an emissary, Val. I'm nothing to the 9 but a broken weapon.
Kylo Ren, chill. He's just like Kylo. Woe is me, woe is me. Woe is me, woe is me. Oh, brother.
That's stealth out the window. Go on, Guardian. Ambush them back.
Just enough time for a chat between friends.
Exactly what I was going to say to you. A few details to settle.
Looks like Tatooine for the other place.
Perhaps we don't need 6 to retake the city. We can do it. Just the 2 of us. 6 is near. I'm sick of this agony. What more do you want from me?
You can resist
Mr.
him,
Emo Dragon Bell over here.
freedom. You can take it.
One stubborn mess of a ghost. Damn it, this is what I get. Icing out my guardian.
You got there in the end. Why dwell on it?
Because he's only that honest when he's pulling the wool over someone's eyes.
Why would I talk to him? Oh, you had your reasons. You're not the only one who gets fed up with him.
Yeah, let's go. At least we have shields on both areas. For recharge. Bye-bye. Scissor, thank you for the 37 months. Welcome back.
I did it. The city will be free of the light. Free to make its own choices. Yes, brave weapon. I see your curiosity. I see your perseverance. I feel pride. You're proud. Thank you. Thank you. Hope we do this now. We will retake our home tied to our benefactor in gratitude. Every light will be smothered and every ghost obliterated. Finally, we are needed.
I wish you could like decide where they wanted to go. But sometimes I feel like that angle is not good. Dang.
tell Six I got my head around the vision he gave me. I know what path I'm gonna take.
I knew you would.
Oh. Get back here. I guess it would have actually hit him. I didn't have to toss it. This sniper's actually pretty good. That sniper's actually good.
Shank Buddy is tops at getting past Imtech, but we gotta set him up. My scans show power running from the generator underground. Let's see if we can disrupt it.
Any blip in power should make the generator vulnerable, and Nightfall's defenses with it.
Oh wow.
Oh, that did it. Okay. You are up, buddy. Not you, Ace. The Shank. You kiss your mother with that mouth.
Those clankers, man.
Getting a call from our favorite line cook.
That you, hero? Blue? If you're trying to use the splicer shank to get in, afraid Bale's a step ahead of you. Listen, I need your help. Come to the command center, put your guns down, and I'll let you in.
I spent so long not talking. I forgot. Better off when I'm talking to you. I want to help you close the deal.
I can't involve you, Blue. You need to be 1,000,000 miles from here. The Vision wants you dead.
Playing possum buys you a clean distraction.
Bale and Six want to see you taken apart.
Then that's what we give him. Bale's still just a Guardian. That means he's a mark. You remember the first warlord we hunted in the Dark Age? The prick who irradiated Darrigan Valley?
Oh, yeah. His ghost was hiding. We smoked the ghost out, and
we run the same plan on Bale. I'll be okay. I trust you.
Thanks, Blue.
I don't know how Drifter comes back from this, so.
Think something nice next time you see Rao. Her crew's disguises are perfect. Shut off the generator, and Nightfall Station's shields come tumbling down. Go on. Drifter knows what he's doing. I think.
Are you done, Hope? All states ready for the weapon.
Yeah, weapons on their way.
Oh, another compact defender. What's this roll?
6. I am yours.
Oh. Oh, at a high heat, weapon does increase damage and causes targets to explode.
You are called to your service.
That's the combo you want to get.
Understood.
You've done well. Finish it. And the Imperium is yours to lead.
Cool it, kid. They'll get everything that's coming to them. I need you, Blue.
You always do. You sold us out, you wretch. Why now?
Survival. Only one play left.
I've saved your sorry ass so many times. This is how it ends.
I got no choice.
Please don't do this. I can still help you.
You already have.
I chose you. And this is how you repay me?
Never trust a Trajan.
The Vader classic.
Get me out of here!
Where's your ghost, kid? Where's your ghost?
Why would I use Thorn in this situation?
Where's your ghost?
I had a lightsaber. Why would I use Thorn? Man, guys, real glad we got that Nightfall show down. Sorry it took so long for me and Drifter to get our con straight. Arnold's been digging. Dredging Bell's the son of a foundry magnate in the city. His pops is Tex Mechanicas as Caesar Bizet. This won't be all sunshine for human guardian relations, but the Vanguard's on it.
When I kicked this gig off, I had a fear. I knew the Nine were behind Bale and the Imperium. Thought I'd do the scoundrel thing and leap before I look. Pull the rest of y'all with me. I let the hook set and didn't fight it. Thought it would be easier to let fate drag me along as well.
Getting a little shaggy dog drifting.
I hurt you, Blue.
Yeah, you did. I won't forget that. Let's clean this up first.
Take it away, Blue.
Loom's flagship is in orbit around the Nightfall station. We're gonna hit it first. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'll take shotgun with the Guardian.
Woo! Pinching me that quick?
No, you're a ride. We're finishing this together.
Right. Together.
Glory Beyond. That's the last mission, must be. Our finale. What the? It's us.
We're in. You got a map for us to follow. Waypointing now. Get us control of this ship, Guardian. That'll give us cover to head down to the Nightfall station. Don't give them an inch, Ace. Push through.
I won't take the value you've earned as a renegade by officializing this operation. But make no mistake, you are a message from the Vanguard to the Imperium.
I'm a brig. All right then. Man's going crazy. Look at a new one of those bad boys. Don't mind me. Just brigging away. What the? You think you me? Who do you think you are? I am.
A legion directed by a lightless kid. I can't get over it. Bill's not a guardian. He's just a punk with a gun.
At first, I wondered if he lost his ghost, like Eris or Zavala. But his hate for them makes me doubt it. He's a planet killer.
Bale brought hell to Mars and wants to do the same on Earth. And we made him. Let's hustle.
Planet killer.
Find a way to get these lasers
Star
down.
killer. What's the
Brothers
difference?
Bale out there. Make sure you do what Drifter couldn't. Bale's no Dark Guardian. He's just a man. Finish this. My special.
My jump ship's screaming warnings at me, gang. If they start shooting, I don't know how long I can dance with them.
Don't worry, if you get atomized, I'll scrape you back together.
That don't sound too fun for either of us. Thanks all the same. And, Blue, I'm sorry.
Hello. Goodbye. No, he put it back up. Another fast talker. But they have gotten the 2 perks I'm looking for.
Dredgen.
Nah.
You and the coward Hope
I want it with the
us to the name.
bobble one. Whatever.
You intend to be an agent against
That with the crystalline buff.
a razor to cut fate from its divine course. You are
It's a lot of red.
nothing more.
I thought we were dropping down.
Messiah
Command's got the ship locked down. I can't take control from here.
Oh, hello.
We can take the main lift to the bridge. We'll face Loom directly.
Okay, this one. Now, if this is what I think it is, this is definitely going to be a very nice Star Wars reference. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. We're gonna try to block anything that comes our way. Never mind.
Imperial priority channel is howling. Catching you.
Inner's weapon approaches. Dredger,
The Inner's
I
weapon.
offer you tribute to eclipse the sun. Allow me to face them. Allow me this gift.
Is this guy supposed to be Palpatine for him? From here? Yeah, sure.
Rise. Weapon. Rise. I offer you this charity. This place is my legend.
You do be enraged.
Eclipse is anathema to you, but it fuels my cuirass. With it,
Excuse me, sir. I'm a better duelist than you. Let's go. Not the same four. Come on, my guy. Let's get unique. Oh, you chose to add to.
Until you need me, Blue. You got my number?
I don't need you.
I got your number.
He might need you, bro. We don't need you.
And, thanks. Thank you. You know, for apologizing.
Crash Glorious.
Sending you to Sparrow now.
Look at that. Look at me flying with my 6 arms. What the heck? What? My Sparrow can do that? Okay. That's item number 7 that they've shown my Guardian do that I am now mad that we can't do.
It's a straight shot to the weapon car at the end of the trench.
Hey, you want an SRL chat? There you go.
Enjoy your triumph.
There's your SRL.
Twice the sweeter. When harvested, you will fall. The next time we meet.
This is beta testing SRL. Can't convince me otherwise. Now you see, now that they've done this, you literally have your foundation for SRL. I won't hear any other things about it. Oh, what the heck?
Right, Drifter. I'm here, Pete. Still with ya.
You know what? This vehicle looks like Ghost Rider's vehicle. Now that I think about it. Okay. Oh, hello. All right, this is quite a DLC or expansion. This is quite a campaign. I will absolutely admit that. This is definitely a campaign. To go from being a Sonic fake ball to this. It's wild. Oh wait, am I about to boost my way down there? Hold on. Okay, nope. Not what I thought. I thought it was like a ramp that he was going to have to jump on. Alright, destabilize the core. Am I just gonna shoot from here? Oh, I am gonna just shoot from here. Destiny 2, baby.
Signatures.
Hope you're comfy in the trunk, Guardian. Only room for me and Blue up here. Couldn't let you hog all the glory.
Is the weapon ready? Energy levels are fluctuating. Will it fire? Yes, Lord Mayo. And the Vanguard had its chance. Now we liberate the last city.
You don't have to do this, kid.
You show me that I do. I'll walk this path alone.
Back in Edge of Fate, he got too close to a black hole, and it aged him super hard. That's why he's old.
Take it.
Thanks, fire team.
Don't thank us yet. The Vanguard wants to talk.
Yeah, the whole emissary stuff, it aged him super hard. Retrieve Anor's note from the bar. That seems really good. Yeah. Very much so.
The Vanguard have dropped all charges against you. But there's still a debt to pay.
Yeah. But them too. I know I played it reckless. Closing up to bail was the best way to protect the crew. Kind of plan that makes sense when it's just me on my own. Less so when there's other folks. When there's you.
You were never at risk of losing yourself to the Nine.
I know.
Nevertheless, Dredgen Bale remains on the loose. Dark Guardian cells across the system are resurgent.
Yeah. Judge and Vale's still out there too. There'll be a reckoning when new meets old. The system caught in between.
And what will you do about it?
I'm not sure what our heroes thinking these days, but the Vanguard and I are done. I'm lucky they're letting me keep Gambit. Lou and I had a heart-to-heart. Pretty much ordered me to get out there.
Where's Argos in all of this?
For once.
Argos
So I
is
reckon
just
I'll
mute.
Go hunt me some dredgens. And deal with 6 and the 9 as they come.
A worthy pursuit. Here. To replace what you lost. A token to remind you that wherever you are, you have a home to come back to, and a fire team to welcome you.
Now kiss. She gave him some tongue, man. She gave him the rock chain too. Gave him a rock chain and then gave him some tongue. What a combo. Dingling, thank you for the 56 months. Welcome back. So do we not get to deal with Dredgen Bale? Or what? He gets to do all that and it's just like nothing? Praxis Pav. Speak with Honor in the Tharsis Cantina.
Meditate with me, Warlock. Pity the trains don't run here anymore.
Light attacks completed. Sharpen your skills with the practice blade by defeating targets with light attacks, by throwing your blade and reflecting projectiles back at combatants. So then that's the end of the campaign, huh? I'm sure there's like some extra stuff, but hey man, I'm pretty sure they wanted to do more. Pretty sure they wanted to do more. Look at that, you can have your pages now. Then you can pick armor. I don't know why you want to pick this stuff, but you can. Weapons. Can slot by kinetic. Wait, so then maybe practice path is how we get the exotic helmet. Purchase the gloves. Helmet, chest. On. We have enough credits, so 12K. Let's go back to what's his face. I think we should turn in our stuff to him first.
I've been talking to Ido. Wanted to apologize for keeping the prophecy from her. It's not right to keep secrets from your fire team. She said, I don't need an apology. I need to fix this for everyone else. Ido's right. The Vanguard's choice is a burden we can't carry in secret. Care for some reckless subversion of authority?
I've been up to my 4 elbows in radio components. I took everything I've learned from House Light Splicers and the Pikers' anti-Imperium tech. But we're ready. We're going to tell the people of the city about the Kepler prophecy. The Vanguard might make the law, but the law isn't the same thing as justice. Keep your ears open for us.
This was a interesting campaign story, whatever. I don't know.
Of the city, the Vanguard and
The gameplay was significantly better than Edge of Fate.
The death of Earth's spirit and a prophecy commanding us to bind the Nine. You deserve to know what we face. And we
Sorry, I'm not too sure.
were wrong not to speak. We can't stay silent any longer. Not when the stakes
They would never
are so
even deal
high.
with Dredge and Bell.
This disclosure comes with a request and a responsibility. Keep your eyes open and report what you find. Each new phenomenon is a clue to a mystery we can and will untangle.
The people of the city deserve a final truth. If we fail to decipher the prophecy and bind the Nine,
Reputation
we face
unlocked.
extinction. Help us. Search for the effects of Three's death. Help us decipher the meaning of our task. Help us stay alive.
I wouldn't say it's backstory, but partially backstory, yeah. But that story, this story is the continuation of the Edge of Fate story. That much is for sure. Her husband? Yes. Yeah. Requires completion of 12 triumphs and renegades to get this. So I can spend stuff for this. Super energy.
A fine selection.
Damage, scorching. We'll do the recon shank.
Oh, you have an eye for craftsmanship. You may go.
Let's see. Probably the next step. I'm not trying to do that. Infamous Engram will enter a lawless frontier and take on the Imperial presence of Europa. We want to do the light flamethrowers reflections. Wouldn't it be grasp maybe? Thinking grasp. They're potent. This is another one of those shield regen. I really personally like the music in this cantina. I think it's really good. Really good. Where can I launch? Just let me take a little bit of time to get these sword, these Praxis blade kills. Reflecting projectiles.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. If we're lucky, we'll get 2.
If we're lucky, we'll get 2. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, I'm just gonna run up here. Look at the light attacks. Look at the throws. And then I only gotta deflect like 15, so this wizard can probably take a lot of this. Come on. Come on. That didn't count. Fine. Okay, so that counts. Have to reflect it back to them. That counted. You know, the blocking seems you have to block just like you block with the hive sword. If you do that, then you're good. Which is actually pretty easy. Okay, I just gotta reflect 7 shots. There we're Gucci. Five shots. 3 shots. Oh, wizards yet? 2. There we go. Return to Tharsis and meditate. Yes, I did read about that weapon. I don't know what rolls it got though.
Miss Morn, I'm gonna reach out. The closest of the 9 will answer. The lucky we'll get to.
I have you.
I think we are so close to getting SRL after that final. It's a mix of Sonic Crossworld and SRL. Purchase a Praxis Blade mod in Tharsis. Does this cost credits? Right after I burn through 10k credits? Sad. Equip your new mod in the Praxis Blade. Defensive form. Blocking an attack with your guard grants ammo to this weapon. So balance, rapid final blows, gives you ammo, and triggers health regen. Increased damage against rank and file. Blocking an attack immediately after guarding increases damage for a short time. And then offensive, landing 3 melees grants ammo. Increases damage against bosses and vehicles. So you basically get Warble and like Assassin's Blade and stuff. Revisit Fire and Ice, guidance from Anor, and defeat combatants with your Praxis Blade. Oh, nice. All right. Before I do that, I need to figure out food. Before we keep going. So we're going to do that. It's also been almost 10 hours, so it's about that time we get up in the stretch for a few minutes. So we should have to do the same thing. You get a stretch in, I'll get a stretch in. I'll BRB in just a few.